Hello, VOD watchers. How y'all doing? Haha. Sure, why not? Now seems like a good a time as any to switch over. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Oh God, stop. Stop. Don't show that. The screen's not even in focus. Why? Or the window's not even in focus. We're scuffed already. Let's do this. Thank you, Violet. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Fusion. Hello, Violet. Hello, Iron. Hello, Hat. Hello, everybody else in chat. Yeah, that rhymes. Neat. I'm a weird sort of stressed today. I've been dealing with financial stuff all week for my move. Hey Dragon, how goes it? Well, financial stuff for stream and also for my move. So that's been fun. Just existing, I get that. Existing is good. I want to go back to just existing. Oh. Hello? Oh, that was weird. I don't know how much of that showed up on stream. Everything just froze for a second. Okay, stream still seems good, so let's just pretend that didn't happen. Why is it so warm in my room today? Ugh. Let's get this game open. I futzed around a little bit with, oh, I should probably do the thing with the stuff. There we go. I thought I had it set up so that it'll keep playing when it's not in focus, but apparently that didn't happen. So I was, as you can see here, I was futzing around with Armenia a little bit, and those few opening turns are important. You really don't have any direction to expand without going to war with somebody. Like, there's only one, you only border one rebel city, and you have to really rush to get it before Parthia gets there first. Okay. So let's take a look at our situation. For once, we are not at war with the world. Which is quite nice. The east is filled with fighting. Yeah, not too many rebel cities that are not taken by Egypt or Parthia. Yeah, Rome who? Rome? Never heard of them. Unborn Heretic, thanks for the bit. I appreciate it. Rome who? We have a huge economic base in Greece and Italy. And a little bit on the west coast of Anatolia as well. And now we need to leverage that, Caesar found dead in Miami. We killed Rome before Caesar was even born. I don't know why I'd used that voice right there. That was weird. We're doing pretty good right now. I believe we are the largest, most powerful faction. The only one who really stands in our way is Egypt. So let's make Egypt not exist. It was good though. Oh, I'm glad. like, yeah, really the only thing we have to, who are we playing as? We're playing as Macedon. Ah, thank you, Fusion. I will read that in just a second. We are playing as Macedon, and we are going to push against Egypt this stream. I am planning on taking the Levant. Maybe... just maybe pushing into Mesopotamia. I don't know, though. I mean, Babylonia is such a good province. It's such a good city. We could get the Hanging Gardens. I don't think we really even... Wait, Hanging Gardens is extra food? Is it extra food or is it extra income from food? I don't remember. Either way, I don't think we need it. Bonus to farming income. We don't need extra money, so Hanging Gardens isn't super important to us. But we might push out east to take out Egypt. But I'm gonna push down into the Levant. I want to take Damascus. I definitely think I want to take Palmyra, at least. If you haven't, no one else can. Also, great point. We'll have to do a little naval expedition for Salamis. Maybe we'll launch out of Rhodes. And then sail down to Alexandria. I don't know if we'll do that this stream. Because this stream, I think we're going to focus on just pushing against Tarsus. And Antioch is pretty small. Interesting. And yeah, we don't really care about Carthage or Sicily. They're not a threat to us. There's some money to be had in Sicily, but we don't really need the land. I don't know if we're going to be playing this campaign to 50 cities now that we've wiped out Rome, because there's not a whole lot of opposition in our way, but at the same time, we're going to steamroll and start taking cities pretty fast. They have holy hand grenades. Okay, let's, let me get that dramatic line read. Tops could rule the world. Alexander did. He took a Greek army to the far Indus. There was nothing left to conquer. The bottoms were his. But Alexander is dead. His empire is gone. And so we live in bottom days. The tops of Greece have turned on each other. Instead of their proper enemies, those who envy all the Greeks have done. Alexander must weep. If the dead weep. I will weep in his place. But I will also hope. The world turns. The tops may come again. Thank you for that redeemed fusion. Wonderful. I'm tempted to make line reads cheaper to encourage people to use them more, but I don't know. It's funnier when you consider that Alexander was a bottom. Alexander was absolutely a bottom. No question in my mind. Alright, so... we just took Corrales. Thank you for feeding my addiction, Fusion. Boop. Speaking of Feed My Addiction, we have a new coffee cup. Speaking of Feed My Addiction and Fusion Warrior, we have a new coffee cup, courtesy of Fusion Warrior. Give her thanks for my my new bear branded coffee. Dragon Soul, thanks for feeding my addiction. I don't know why I said your whole name this time. Let's not worry about it. Ah. Okay, there we go. More coffee. I have 1 coin now. I was gonna say, like, how much do you have saved up? My goodness. So I want to look at one more thing, actually. Because I'm thinking for the sake of... "21 more regions. For the sake of that victory goal, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah, if we take Pontus, all of Egypt, and Carthage, we have the victory point. We have the, we have enough for victory. And we might as well take, Cyrene, too. Is it Cyrene or Cyrene? I don't remember. So like I thought, we don't have to expand against the barbarians at all. We can just start setting up our forts. Continue to set up our forts in the Alps and the Danube. This will be good. All right. Ah, yes. Rome Total War and men yelling.
Ships ready! Ships ready! Attack! The sea is ours!
Men yelling? What is this, Twitter? I'm so funny.
Ready to sail! Ready to sail! Yes, Captain!
Thank you for humoring me and laughing, Fusion. I appreciate that. Hi, Nikki. How goes? How are you doing, sweetie?
Ready to sail!
Okay, so that is our fleets. We want to repair our troops in Aleketos the Conqueror. My heir. Probably because he conquered Rome. That's pretty cool. I'm giving you all a free read here. That is amazing. Stressed and trying to get over being upset? I'm sorry, sweetie. I hope everything's okay. Twitter's the empirical evidence the old white sit sets are not alright. That's true. If you kill a man, you're a murderer. Kill many and you're a hero. Kill them all and you're a conqueror. So we will be replenishing this army and then moving it down to either Capua or Croton to prepare for an expedition against Sicily and then mainland Carthage. We're gonna start our own Punic Wars here, I've decided. Now over here we want to we want to build forts. Build fort. I think the bridge is I think the river here is our border, so we want to build the fort here. And then remember to get this guy out of the fort. Doing better now. I was talking to my ex, just trying to be friends when he... Oh. I'm so sorry, Nikki. That's... Yeah, I'm glad he's your ex. I'm so sorry. Yes, he. I'm glad he's your ex. That is no bueno, as the kids these days say. So I want to make sure we have these small forts with each of them, I believe, have 1 archer and 2 pikemen. I'd like to throw some light cavalry in there as well, just for a little bit of reinforcement. And then we're going to build a full army in Mediolanum and Patavium and Segesta to reinforce these forts if they get sieged. We're also going to do the same with Bisalora and Tylus, although we've mostly done that. These have non-proper groups, so let's pull these guys out. Alright, we're gonna do the, That's really funny, Nikki. I do say just because it has, I've seen it weaponized against people who do not deserve it. I still try to respect the pronouns of shitty people. But I totally understand your sentiment. Absolutely. And I'm not scolding you for not wanting to do so. It's completely understandable. Make sure we are constructing in every city. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you, I want to make sure you know I'm saying that to, gods, I hate this term. I'm saying that to virtue signal. Even though virtue signaling is such a stolen term. Not to scold you for doing it. Okay, everywhere is constructing. Now, let's make sure Mediolanum is working on being able to build royal pikemen. That's wonderful. We'll retrain the heavy onagers. Actually, yes, we will retrain the heavy onagers, but then we're going to send them south to prepare to invade Carthage. In the meantime, where is my nearest archer city? Maybe I want to make Arrentium into an archery city, or Segesta would be great. Yeah, Segesta. Okay. So we'll have to wait a turn for that to build this dockyard. Let me... You know what? No, we have enough public order. We're gonna knock down this and queue up a Temple of Demeter, right? No, not Demeter. Artemis. Sometimes the only thing you can respect about a person is their pronouns. Yeah. Yeah, I blame Tumblr for that too. Iron. I wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying. Okay, so that's a pretty good army there. What is this army? This is archers. We do need to replenish these companion cavalry, so I'm gonna send them. Oof. Where can I train companion cavalry? Arentum? No. Rome. Not even Rome. I think I can in Capua, though. No. Huh. Alright, well, I'll have to wait for that. It took me a 40+ minute talking with my sister on the phone to not taunt the fellow funny. Yeah. No, it's a really nasty term, and it And again, you know, this is not obviously not calling you out. The only way I allow it to be used on the channel is the way you used it. Someone just called me this, and it's terrible. Because we don't go for that here. And that's not to look, if you use the term and you don't understand why it's a problem, I'm not mad at you. I just want you to reconsider and look at and see how hurtful it is. And yeah, we're pretty good up here in terms of military. Segesta could grow some more. Oh, we're already moving archers up from there, so that's good. Segesta needs some royal pikemen. So I will train some royal pikemen here and send these guys up next turn. I'll also start sending these light lancers out. I 1000% agree, but he knew what they were doing and how it would affect me. Yeah. More upset with someone's education than the person. An unwillingness to learn shifts the anger. I totally agree with you. Okay, we have a lot of,
My lord. Sir. Yes,
we've built a lot of blacksmiths recently, so let's make sure we're getting upgrades here, and then we'll check on the east.
My lord. Orders. Sir.
Wait, peasants? No, we want to disband the peasants, not retrain them.
Mighty, yes, Strati war, sir.
Hello, Arnie. Or I'm sorry, it's Arne. Something like that. Hello, Arne. Can you play a Khan in this? No, it's somewhat the wrong era. You can the closest you can get is playing the Scythians here, who are a steppe horde, and have horse archers, which is Khan-like, but it's you can also play as the Huns in the Barbarian Invasion expansion, who are Khan-like, or some of the other steppe nomads as well. But technically, the concept of Khans is at least linguistically, is a few hundred years later. Yeah, the Huns are super fun. They're incredibly overpowered. I like playing as the Sarmatians, personally, rather than the Huns for that horse archer experience, but it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. Build some more royal pikemen to send into Italy. In here in Sparta, let's build royal pikemen down here if we can, to send up to the north, or to send to Capua. Actually, no, we're gonna do, we're still doing 2, phalanx pikemen to 1 royal pikeman. So we will go with that for now. I think this round of production is going to be very much enough. Let's get some archers in Salona. Let's do 4 archers. And we'll have to sail them across. So these guys are being retrained, right? We'll send them out next turn. Hello, Sadako. Just grabbing some hay in the rain under my pride umbrella. Nice. I don't know. I don't play Warframe myself. Akorza, my fiance, plays. Well, used to play. I don't know if she plays now. I don't think she plays now.
Sir, my lord.
Let's send these guys up to Salona, because we're trying to replenish it. I totally forgot we were doing that.
Orders.
And I'll send these guys down to Sparta, and these guys north to Thessalonica. And then train some more archers here. I thought Warframe was pretty fun, but some of the advanced movement tech I needed to keep up with my fiance was kind of frustrating for me. And I hit a bit of a bad learning curve. Are we at war with... No, we're not at war with Armenia. We declared war on them and then had to fall back. That's right.
My liege. Sir. Sir, order. My lord. Sir. My lord. My lord. My lord. Yes, strategos. My lord. Orders.
Okay, and then let's disband our mercenaries. Let's disband all our mercenaries because we can't retrain them. As much as I'd love to keep Cretan archers. Mercenary hoplites, disband. More mercenary hoplites, disband. And, the Scythian mercenaries, that's really sad to disband.
My lord. My lord.
And then move these guys into the city.
My lord. My lord.
Okay, we'll take a couple turns to retrain. You have to wave dash and cancel? Kind of, yeah. Thank you for reminding me to save the game, Arne.
My lord. Orders.
Okay, so we'll get some retraining done here. We are lacking in cavalry. And the reason we're lacking in cavalry is because Egypt has fucking bitch-ass chariots, which drew up my cavalry. So I don't know if we want to start building cav. Oh, Sadako, thanks for the, when will we see the fuckers again? Thank you for reminding me to stretch. I haven't done that today. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. I love how you have redeemed call someone bottom. Yes. Oh my god, Nikki, you're such a bottom. I can't believe you want to get called out in front of all of chat like this. That must be so embarrassing. There you go. Hope you enjoyed.
Sir, sir.
Cute. Alright, so we will definitely cheered you up. Nice. Alright, so let me check my agents. We have a spy here because counter-spying. We have this guy here just kind of keeping an eye on the Gauls and
Yes, my lord.
the Britons. We have a merchant and a spy in Tarsus. Merchant in Palmyra, merchant in Jerusalem, merchant here, merchant here, merchant here, merchant here. Okay, I think we're good on agent movement. Ah. We have to move, we want to move a merchant to Corduba.
Yes.
We have a merchant here. You're a diplomat? No, you're a merchant. Where are you going, I wonder? Oh,
Blues depleted, sir.
there.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Okay. And that's turn. Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine morning wake up exercise stream with coffee Kuma. I wish. I need to get more exercise. Exercise and stretches. Ah, I understand now. I see what you're looking for. It's all become quite clear. I might be able to make something like that work one of these days. Did I hear Jerusalem? Yes, we are, hopefully going to take Jerusalem soon. Bit early for the Crusades. A suitable husband, sure. Where is he? Salona? He'll partake in the Carthaginian campaign. New family member, fantastic. We actually lost money that turn, that's new. Oh, a little bit of lag. Build an academy here. I guess we'll build an Odeon for public order. Armor in Ankyra. Batavium, fantastic. Let's build elite cavalry stables. Rentium built a temple of Zeus. Let's do a foundry. Ooh, royal cavalry stables will actually be really good. Let's do that first. Segesta is building a shrine to Artemis, and Corrales is building a dockyard. Wonderful. Okay, Corrales. We need to move some of these boys out. I want to leave behind that, I think. You know what? I'm gonna leave my I'm gonna leave these light cavalry in Corrales. They're not gonna be super valuable. But I want to use them for the garrison. Now let's, Move
out. Ready to ambush.
Let's spend a couple of turns here building watchtowers around the island, just to keep an eye on the Western Mediterranean. Never too early to crusade. I'm gonna lurk. Okay. I only have enough channel points for saving game. Gotta save up. Okay. You get out of here. Go to Mediolanum. We're gonna be able to retrain these guys here, so let's move them back. I think we can train some light lancers, so let's do 2 light lancers here and 2 light lancers here to send to the forts. Can we train light lancers here? Let's train 2 here to send to those forts. You guys go to Mediolanum.
Sir, orders.
You go here. You go here. Actually, we'll do 2 light lancers per fort here. Just because we're by the Scythians. Okay, fully trained boys can leave the city for now. Not trained boys go into the city to retrain. I always hit escape on that screen. Fuck. You guys go into here. You guys merge, and let's start retraining these boys. Let's not retrain the generals. And let's have this general watch this army so they don't defect on us. Sadako, thank you for feeding my addiction. Light Lancer had called that a race spec E. Oh, I get it. I actually understand that car joke. Ah, fuck. There we go. I know very little about cars, but I understood that joke.
My lord.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, my
And finally get our diplomats in here to start bribing dudes.
Yes, Stradagon. Move out.
Want more channel points for what?
Ready. Orders. Orders. My sir. Yes. Strategos. Yes. My lord. Yes. Orders. Orders. Move out.
You ruined your setup for a joke. I'm sorry.
My lord.
Do I have a general in Rhodes?
Ready to sail.
I don't.
Yes, sir. Army. All ashore. Ships ready. Set sail. Yes, Strategos. My lord? My lord?
Okay, let's disband these peasants.
Yes.
Drop these guys in the city. Ooh, they can be retrained from here. That's wonderful. Ah, I did it too early. I apologize.
Ships ready! Yes, Captain! Ships ready!
How will I nut now?
Yes, sir!
I have denied you the nut.
Ships ready!
Nut.
No, I denied you the nut. You can't nut anymore.
My lord! Ships ready!
Don't disobey me. Gods, why am I like this? I don't have any generals around here, do I? Because they all, that's right, they all died in, they all fucking died defending Ankara. Thank you for the bits.
Ships ready! Ramming speed! We are victorious! Yes, sir!
Alright, let's get that, that army ready. Okay, you're finished? Well.
Nut.
Hey. Hold on. Everybody nutting all over my stream. That's not okay. I'm gonna give you permission to nut, damn it. What the fuck is this stream turning into? I'm already concerned. I wonder if I can just, like, buy Sinop. How much money do I have? Still a lot. Okay, military cities. I'm going to disband these levy pikemen because I don't want them on the front lines. You love all of this nut? I'm glad, I think. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I want... Do I want more heavy cav in this army, or do I want light cav? I'm gonna have light cav in the cities. Humu. I don't know. We'll just build this for now. Get an Ojo-sama pose for your Ojo-sama laugh. Oh, that's good. Oh. I'm disappointed in myself for what I'm about to do. Arne, please, don't put me in a jar. I don't want to go in a jar. Yeah, now you feel bad about it. No, I know exactly what I'm doing. That's the problem.
Not.
Ready. Ships ready.
Fuck. Okay, I think that's this turn. Oh, never mind. Go to Corduba. Yeah, I know path was blocked. Go to the place. Sometimes you feel like a nut. So sorry I'm destroying the stream. It's fine. I'm having fun. If I didn't want people to use the nut button, I wouldn't have given you a nut button. And if it ever gets out of hand, I'll just remove the nut button. I'll just remove your nut privileges.
My lord.
Come on.
Sir.
I'll deactivate your almonds. Smile.
Ships ready. Yes, sir.
Isn't there a little cage for that? Yes.
My lord. Yes, yes, Stradigo.
That's gonna slow us down, so let's get rid of it.
Move out.
By the way, do you have a horny jail? Because I'm up to meet some people. My horny jail is solitary confinement.
Sir. Yes, Stradigos.
I learned my lesson.
Orders. Yes, Stratigos. My lord. Orders.
Okay. Yeah, you go here. Cool. Let's disband the Thracians. I really don't need them.
Yes, Stratigos.
Oh, I can disband here. Amazing. How can you torture us this way? Just 50 more channel points, everyone, and then I will have enough for the thing we all want. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's no voice direction, and there's like no accent training at all. It's truly incredible. Yeah. This guy...
Move out. Orders.
Oh, we didn't retrain everybody yet. Never mind. I'm gonna train another light lancer.
Yes, Stratigos.
I'm gonna set you up here. I'm not gonna build a fort. Cilician pirates are useless.
Onward.
Just realized because I can't hold onto my channel points, I'll never be afford an RR or something like that. Sounds like a personal problem. Should restrain yourself or find someone to do it for you.
Ships ready. Set
Why
sail.
am I like this?
Yes. Orders. Orders. Set sail. Yes. Strategos.
Get in the boats?
Sir. Orders. We cannot do it.
Okay, so these guys bugged out. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the stretch.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Fusion, thank you for the gift sub to Arna. Well, these are big pirate ships, I think.
Ready to sail. Set sail.
We'll need to
Ready to sail. Ramming speed. Victory. Yes, sir. My lord. Move out.
Alright, so come over here. Pick up some Cretians. Go back into the city. Load these boys on the boats and sail them to Rhodes.
Set sail.
In Rhodes,
Ready to sail.
they will... how do I want to do this? Well, Rhodes, we need a,
Ships ready.
Nah, fuck that. Sail straight to, Cyprus. Get in the boats.
My lord.
Okay, Antipatros, I want you to be the governor. So, okay, I do want to send this guy to Sicily.
Orders.
I think that's turn. Oh, I need to do construction. Let's do a theater in Rhodes, because it's a little bit low on loyalty. I would love a foundry here, but we still have some loyalty problems, so let's build a Lyceum. Tylus, we want to upgrade the city. Rome, we want another Temple of Ares. And Segesta, we want another temple to Artemis. Thank you for making me save the game. Fear what will happen if you don't save. Understandable. We'll just save over the last one. Wait, did I just load it? Fuck. I forgot they're the same screen now. No, it's entirely my fault. Don't be sorry, Arna. It's okay. We can load from the beginning of the save and go through this pretty quickly.
My lord? Sir, yes, Stratigos. Ready? Yes, sir.
The only thing that's going to be kind of annoying is the construction. Having to do the construction again, but that's not going to be a big deal. Because we can just go through one city at a time. Oh, there is a hotkey for this. For fuck's sake. There we go. When you get back to where you were, please make sure to save. I will. Yes, I will.
Sir.
I never said I was intelligent. I'll move those boys later. You sail up here. And you're gonna take 2 turns. Let's wait those 2 turns actually. Let's take everybody but the militia out of the city. We can't build those boys yet. Let's get some Cretians. Let's send him back into the city. Let's retrain some more militia. Let's do this.
We are victorious. Yes, Captain.
Let's sail to Crete.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain. Ready to sail.
Let's actually not retrain. Let's kill some pirates.
We are victorious.
And let's kill these pirates. The most annoying thing is going to be actually not that bad. Retraining these guys. And then building another levy pike. I'm actually going to leave this guy back here. I kind of didn't want to move him so far forward in hindsight. And am I forgetting anything I did this turn, chat?
Yes.
While I'm thinking about this, let's move you to Corduba.
Speak with him at once.
And let's move you to
Awaiting
Borndesholm.
I will speak with him at once.
Bordesholm.
Out of move, sir.
I wonder what city that is in more modern terms. I'm not super familiar with Denmark. Or is this? I don't know if this is Denmark or if this is Germany today. It's kind of right on the edge. Ah, yes, let's move you here. Let's take the Thracians out of the city and disband them.
My lord.
And that should be turned. Save game. And next turn. I think the easiest and fastest way is to nuke your enemy. Doesn't matter anymore, it's now North Macedon. It will be soon enough. No, not this campaign. We're not even gonna... if we can win this without going to war with Britannia, we're gonna be in good shape. Unfortunately, it looks like we'll be going to war with Armenia, though. Okay. Yeah, Ramos... They're both Ramos. Epiphanes stays behind.
Move out.
Build some archers to protect the city. Let's move forward just a little bit. Theramon. Fuck, I don't know. I guess an aqueduct. You're actually not growing very fast, which is good because you're at max size. Tarentum has a foundry. Let's build a... Do we have anything? Do we get a culture penalty for anything here? No. That's great. So let's build a Ludus Magna. Oh, I know. Foundry. We want a, we want Royal Cavalry stables. Macedonia has a merchant's quarter. I want a militia barracks so we can build pikemen. And Arretium has a blacksmith. Let's build a armorer. Okay. You go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. And you go here. And you go here. What instrument makes you nut? I hate how you phrased that, but I totally understand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready to sail.
I am a big fan of the theremin and the hurdy-gurdy. I think they are really just interesting, unique instruments. Head to Capua. Do I want Balearic slingers? Maybe.
Build tower. Sir. Move out.
Oh! Hello, Carthage. Is Akbar a Phoenician name? Doesn't seem right. The radio? What do you mean the radio? Slingers and the faction leader of Carthage just landed on my doorstep? Are you kidding me? The instrument looks like a radio. Yes, the theremin. The one that you don't touch to play. I think it's a fascinatingly cool instrument. So is the hurdy-gurdy. They both are very unique in that they produce constant sound. Bagpipes as well for the same reason. I like to touch. I understand. You can hurdy-gurdy or bagpipes. You can touch. Wait.
The ferryman will be busy today. He will take many souls to the afterlife. Just
I did not wait.
Sure that yours is not one of them.
Await my orders. Orders complete, Commander.
Oh, these catapults are useless in this battle.
Units, double units, group.
Like the Ondes Martinot. What is Punic? Punic is a Latin term meaning of Phoenicia. And Phoenicia is an old kingdom that doesn't exist in the time frame of this game, that was in the Levant. However, the Carthaginians in North Africa are Punic in the same way that the Romans are Latin. They spoke a Phoenician language. Also, we get the term phonics from Phoenician because the Phoenicians invented the phonetic alphabet. Okay, nerd, you watch me because I'm a nerd. Don't lie to yourself. Y'all are here because you like this nerd ass. Let's have you guys run. Oops, don't times 3 speed though. Alright, let's kill their slingers first. Married a fat-bottomed art historian? Hell yeah. Fat-bottomed girls, they make the rockin' world go round, after all. So, the reason I left these guys back as these lancers as a garrison is because they're incredibly outdated. That's also why I'm using them for forts, because they're not super valuable. So I'm not surprised that they just got wiped out by the general. I love how infamous homosexual Freddie Mercury wrote a song about liking big ass. That's really just not convincing at all. That liking big bootied women, it's like the least convincing version of I like big butts. And it's like, how was anyone surprised when he came out? I thought he was bi? Good point. He might have been bi. You know, most of the people I get the information that he was queer from really aren't of a generation that cares about the difference between bi and gay. Yeah, flamingly male preferring, totally.
The enemy army is in flight! Pursue them! Drive them from the battlefield!
So we won this battle, but it was so not worth it. I just want to drive the Carthaginians off our shores here.
This is a heroic victory, worthy of Greek soldiers.
Yeah, I'll have to, What have the Carthaginians done to you? Hold Sicily. That's it. Well, I was going to go to war with them anyway over Sicily, but they landed troops on our border, on our island. So we need to deal with them.
Sir! March! Orders!
Let's grab some Balearic slingers. They declared war on us and try to attack us every now and then. Yeah. They haven't declared war. Well, they declared war on us and then quickly sued for peace. They were not very committed to it, but they wanted to keep it clean so that you could have it perfect and clean when you took the city.
My lord!
Okay, alright, so we need to build armies up here. We are waiting on the ability to make Royal Pikemen and Companion Cavalry, if I recall, up here. Right, we'll build Companion Cavalry in Orentum, so we're actually going to stay back. We're going to not produce in northern Italy right now. Same deal here. We want to... Oh, there's Egyptians here.
Ships ready!
Yeah, I would rather kill Egyptian ships than pirates who are bugged out.
Prepare to engage! The sea is ours!
We'll kill the pirates next turn.
Ships ready!
How many ships? It's a pretty big fleet. We can still kill it, but it's
Ramming speed!
pretty big.
The sea is ours!
Let's actually repair. World would be such a different place if Carthage won the Punic Wars and took Rome. Absolutely. That's a campaign That's a campaign I love. I love doing. It's one I've done before, but that's a really fun campaign. Playing as Carthage, I mean. Ooh, riding in Campus Getae.
Sire!
Campus Get Gay.
Can I be of service?
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
I'm curious about something. No, I don't even have the option to bribe the city. Why? Are you like the faction leader or something? You're not the capital. So, where's my other boy? I'll hold off on the bribery. Hello, Thomas. Think it's because the Egyptians are too close? Maybe.
Your Honor?
Unfortunate. We'll have to go around.
Trading? Your Honor? I will speak with them at once.
Showing general stats for diplomacy. Perhaps. I want to build a little more production here. Let's see, if we're fighting Carthage, I mean, maybe we just start building a fleet up here. I don't know. I'm just gonna build some more infantry here. And then no, I don't want to bother with Macedonian Cavalry.
Ready to sail.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to start building in, I want to start building troops in Cairo. I am. I just canceled them because I'm smart. Okay. Oh, hello, Egypt. It's a pretty good general. We have no cavalry, however... Oh no, they do have they do have some Pharaoh's bowmen. Okay. I'm gonna fall back, and we'll pounce on them with both of our armies just to be safe.
Ready. Ready. Ramming speed. Victory! Ships ready! Ships ready! Ramming speed! Victory! Yes, Captain! Ready to sail! Prepare to engage! Victory!
Let's sail you to Sparta. Hate that you can't load save files in FL Studio Trial Edition. It makes... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah! Korza was talking about that. She was messing around with it, too. You have to, like, finish a song in a single take. In a single sitting.
Yes, Captain! Ready to sail!
She was really upset about that, too.
Yes, Captain!
Suitable husband. Yeah, you're good. Where are you? Fuck. I don't know where he went. That's annoying. Let's see. Family tree. I already forgot his name. Antichochus of Paranimus. I think I just saw him. Yeah, here we go. Where is he? Ah, Tylus. Okay. I do not want you in Tylus. I want you in... Oh, you're my faction leader. No, I do want you in Tylus. I'm going to send you to... send my faction leader to be the governor of Thessalonica. Fuck. I keep clearing notifications all of a sudden. It's really annoying. I'm gonna build a militia barracks because I'm annoyed that we have hoplite militia in a city anywhere at this point in the game. Corinth, build a city barracks. Croton, grow. Salona, public baths. Capua, a great agora, Byzantium, a foundry, Segestia, a army barracks, Gesta. I never noticed these cities have almost exactly the same name. In Corrales, I want walls because it's going to be attacked by the stinky Carthaginians. Alright.
Ready. Yes, Captain.
Sail on to Capua.
Yes.
Let's get an army put together in Capua.
Yes, my lord. Yes, strategos. March. Yes, orders. Move out. Sir. Yes, sir. Move out. Yes, strategos. Onward.
Let's build some more levy pikes here. Let's retrain these boys, and let's get a couple of companion cavalry. It's almost impossible. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, here's Wanderwall. Do you get caught if you start printing counterfeit Kuma coins? Yes. Twitch sends Amazon assassins after you.
Ships ready. Ready. Yes, Captain.
And I want to be clear, that is assassins from Amazon.com, not Amazonian assassins. Which would be hot. Ah, shit. I need to move this heavy onager down. Alright, that'll give me a couple of turns to build my companion cavalry at least. Amazonian assassins? Hell yeah.
Orders. Move out.
That would be pretty poggers.
March.
Sire. Forward.
Orders.
Mighty General.
Let me grab some Rhodian slingers. Just to polish this army out a little bit.
Attack. Victory.
Mighty General. March.
March.
Attack.
I give you too many horny ideas? Ooh. Oopsie doopsie. Da, 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 da.
Victory is near at hand. If all do their duty, it will be our victory.
Our
Bend your best to your
victory.
tasks, and all will be well.
Okay.
On my order.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm hungry.
Thank you, Fusion. I'm so glad somebody finally played that. I've been waiting for y'all to discover it.
Reinforcements have arrived, but are they in time to take part in the
I
battle?
literally renamed it the other day because I was like, no one discovered Sincho.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
God, that line is just perfect every time I hear it. His delivery is amazing. Spice! The heavy breathing too, and I love it. Oh fuck. Fusion!
Do you folks like coffee? Real coffee from the hills of Colombia.
I can't do a proper growl. I don't have enough bassiness in my voice anymore.
Coffee.
Oh, they are, right, they have more range than us, so we need to move forward. Someone other than Scarth using that sound alert? I don't believe it. More of a hot chocolate person? I get that. Hot chocolate's pretty pog. I do have some amazing tea right now and some really mediocre coffee. So I've been trying to find excuses to drink tea lately. Now looks like my reinforcements are bugged. I have a vanilla black tea, which is delicious. And then I also have a rose black tea, which is also delicious. And I have an herbal tea, not a decaf herbal tea from a plant called honeybush, I think. Anyway, it tastes like honey without the sweetness, which is just perfect. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, and like, it's everything I like about honey without any of the calories, which unfortunately I care about. I wish I didn't. Sugar all the way for you? Yeah, totally, I get that. I'm a bear, I love honey. But for some reason, I've never had much of a sweet tooth. Okay, good. I didn't think Pharaoh's guards could stand up against royal pikemen, but I thought they might be able to stand up against phalanx pikemen. Oh, they are charging straight into my pikes. This is amazing. We need companion cavalry on this front. Two plus two is equals 4? Why? Wait, did I say your bits are out? Do you want to try again and we'll pretend it's the first time for the clip? We'll call it a second take. I don't have enough money. I get that. No worry. Please be responsible. Don't spend all your money on bits and subs for me. You have to applause a nut for me. I see what joke you were going for now. Chariot archers, that's the problem here. Alright, I'm gonna rely on the AI here. Which is a scary concept. We're gonna rely on the AI to take the right flank. Hey, Freya. Yeah, relying on the Total War AI, especially Rome Total War, might become sentient. I don't think so.
The enemy general is running away. This is no
Not
way
this
for a
AI.
leader to behave, but in battle, it is beyond belief.
Alright, please plug that gap before the chariots get through. Nope, the AI's stupid. See, this is why we don't rely on the AI, because there was a gap in my lines, and they charged into pikes. Hi, Julep. How you doing, cutie? Plug my gap. Same joke. What emoji is that? Oh. I thought that was a Strider emote for a second. Setting up for stream? Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Chad has fallen under the horny spell. This is unfortunately not too surprising. Okay, so I realized, for those of you who are part of, for those of you who are sprouts as well as cubs, I realized the reason why I'm always horny in Nia's chat, but not my own chat, but like not my own streams, is because in my own streams, I feel responsible for keeping you all in line. So I can't be horny and encourage y'all to be horny. Because then it's just chaos. But in Nia's chat, I'm just a moderator. I don't have to be say-so. I can encourage all kinds of mischief and make her deal with it. Happy to pop in for a while? Of course, love. Thank you for stopping by. There's a lot of nutting in this stream. So yeah, it turns out that having enough archers, having a good line of pikes, and then having enough archers, destroys Egypt. Do you love yourself some nuttin'? Whole lot of nuttin', yeah. Yes, kill the Pharaoh's bowmen. They are the biggest threat to me, except for the chariots.
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
I need companion cav though. So here's what I'm wondering. Oh no. Sorry, I just had, so here's the problem. I try to think out loud as much as I can with when I'm streaming, but with my ADD, I actually think faster than my mouth can move. So I just had like 6 thoughts just now that I wasn't able to express, so I just kind of went, and that's just how it be. So I was thinking maybe we want some more light lancers here so that we can run down Pharaoh's bowmen, but then I remembered the Pharaoh's bowmen actually outfight my light lancers in melee because the light lancers are vulnerable to missiles and have really low armor. However, then I just remembered that Greek cavalry exist, which are also light cav, and they're terrible generally because they have a terrible charge bonus. But they might be the right fit here because they're not vulnerable to missiles and they have better armor. What's my opinion on chat nutting all the time? Chat's allowed to nut unless I say otherwise. I just don't need to know about it. No, I love the nut button. As far as what you do in the privacy of your own home, yeah, just you don't have to tell me. I'm just a gay bear. I don't need to know what people get up to or why. Let me leave it at that. Someone was talking about this on Twitter today, actually.
Orders, forward. Ready. Ready to sail.
I'm kind of tempted to drop these guys off to meet up in Tarsus and instead send these guys to take Salamis. I just came into my room and sat down on my chair non-sexually. I'm proud of you.
Ready to sail.
You know, Arna, I'm really happy that you were able to accomplish that non-sexually.
Be quick.
I'm so
Our
proud.
patience is limited. If we may have a private word.
Okay, let me count digits here. That's 180,000, and I have 712,000. Yeah, we can afford this.
When you put it like that.
Orders. Move out.
This guy's gonna die, but that's okay. You were talking about wanting not enable us to be horny, however, you some time ago remember said something about a jar. Yeah.
Folks like coffee.
Real coffee from the hills of Colombia.
That was not a proper growl, that hurt my throat. I need to work on proper growls. I can do them safely, but I usually can't do them safely and loud. So I need to practice more. I have considered doing, I'm still thinking about my karaoke stream. I think what I'm going to do at this point is just a karaoke section onto the end of, thank you for the hydrate hat, a karaoke section onto the end of my debut to fulfill that reward. So I'll do my debut. We'll do all the regular debut stuff. We'll play a game for a little bit. I'll start getting drunk. And then once I'm drunk enough to do karaoke, I'll sing for y'all. Is what I'm thinking. And that'll be after the move. And then... Right, that's what I was saying. So I am considering... I've been considering doing some metal songs for my karaoke stream. But gods, growling's hard, especially healthily, and I don't want to hurt my throat from my karaoke stream. I'm an okay growler. I've practiced it. I'm saying that, but I'm actually about to demonstrate something that I'm very out of practice with. Thank you for feeding my addiction, Cian. Oh, and I didn't take that hydrate. I opened my cup and then I didn't hydrate. I actually do a I think I do a Darnell dance. That's funny. I think I do a pretty good Disturbed. Let me take a sip of coffee and clear my and wet my throat. We need the angry face for the. Do we want the angry face for the yandere? No, we want the angry face for this.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Oh, that one was bad. I'm out of practice. I used to be better. But that was a fun party trick. It was a little too high-pitched. And then I got choked on it a bit.
My lord?
Man, Gaul is almost gone. That makes me kind of sad. We are bordering Spain, who's our ally. It looks like that's fallen. Let me scout with this this diplomat. This city's probably fallen to Britain. Yeah, no, let's actually come over here.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
Can you take over Sweden so I feel safe under your empire? Unfortunately, Sweden is not really a province on the map. There is simply Tribus Saxonis, which Sweden is part of. I live in Spain without the A. You live in Spin? Boom. Boom. I do okay. I have a friend who can do that really well. The friend is not me. That was better. Anyway, that's the turn. Get the friend in here. It's staying up late to watch whatever the HoloLive countdown was for today, so he might be awake. Whoa, I have a lot of notifications. Hold on. This might just be that one group chat. It is. Is he awake? Nope, he's asleep. I wonder what the HoloLive thing was. I have talked about potentially doing a EU4 collab with him, even though he's not a streamer. So you may hear the speen at some point. A worthy life ends. A merchant in Tarsus. That's totally fine. Strongest faction is us. Egypt and Armenia have broken their alliance. Yes. Wait. Hold on. I need to, Friendship ended with Armenia. Now Pontus is my best friend. How do I breathe? What do you mean? I have a nose, if that's what you're asking about. It's there. It's just small. Cool. So let's re-armor these boys. Let's get an archery range. Let's build a merchant quarter. We're actually gonna need money. See how long it takes? It takes. I don't know if my mic picked that up. What are we talking about? I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I've been dying to ask you, how do you breathe? Okay. Hey, Viper. How's our growth here? It's non-existent, but it's already a huge city, so we don't need more growth here. Let's build a Lyceum. No, let's not build a Lyceum. Let's build... yeah, a Lyceum. My throat's actually hurting from those growls. I need to be more careful. Just be yourself. I grew up in the 90s. What do you want from me? Elite cavalry stables and Rome. Roma. Oops. I bumped my mic. I'm so sorry.
Yes, stratego. Order. Yes, strategos. Move out. Yes, yes, strategos. Sir, sir. My lord, march.
Okay, so. I joined a vibe. Only question, what is with the coffee cups? So I have a, somewhat long story short, I have a channel point redeem called Feed My Addiction, that gives me coffee. So someone has redeemed that 4 times today. And chat really likes that channel point redeem.
Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Onward.
Ready. Yes, Captain.
Orders. My lord. My lord.
Ships ready.
You should have seen it during my 24-hour stream.
Sir.
Because, whoo boy.
My lord.
Ready to sail.
Alright, next turn we'll be able to move out our armies. He has returned. Feed my addiction, thank you. There's another one. There we go. Think I'll try to sleep a bit for now? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you. Good night. Whew. So sometimes the AI does stuff like this, which is just kind of buggy. Slowly starting to shut down, so I kind of want coffee, but it's midnight right now. Green or herbal tea, depending on how much of a caffeine addiction you actually have, should be enough to kind of keep you up, but not keep you up all night.
Grim and terrible. But how much
Sometimes
more
herbal
terrible to
tea,
be
even though it's
facing
non-caffeinated,
the
can
sons
just
of
give you kind of a
Hercules,
boost.
and Zeus. Even now, fear must weaken the bowels of our foes. Await my orders.
Mm-hmm.
Pike valley.
Units form out. Units double time.
I have a little bit too much of a caffeine addiction. I will drink coffee and then take a nap. But I learned a tip from a friend of mine who was a nurse who would work 24-hour shifts. And he would regularly work 24-hour shifts, and he said that green tea is enough caffeine to keep you up through your shift without giving you the jitters or anxiety, because nursing is stressful. I don't even know how he's managed with COVID. I hope he's okay. I haven't been in touch with him for a while. Some days are worse than most. Oof. But yeah, green tea it's enough caffeine to get you going and keep you awake without giving you anxiety or keeping you up all night. I also nap after coffee. Yeah, I started doing it in college. I had one year I had one semester I had an 8 a.m. class, and I would wake up, drag myself to class, then go get breakfast in the cafeteria, have several cups of coffee and a large breakfast, go back to the dorm and fall asleep. Until like my 1 p.m. class. True college experience, absolutely. Yeah, I have less of a caffeine addiction than I used to. But it's still bad some days. It's bad enough that I'm one of those don't talk to me until I've had my coffee kind of people. Well, I used to be worse. Call center agent move, chug a monster, and then relax with eyes closed for 18 minutes. Mood. Yeah, I have a friend who does that. She's in Australia, and she'll regularly be like, okay, it's 4 a.m., time for monster. I'm like, girl. Remember one of my online lessons, I had 3 cups of green tea in the span of 2 hours. Did not boast well for. Ooh. Oh, gray tea, or like Earl Grey. I'm assuming. Did I wipe out their slingers? Nope, they're right here. The slingers are gonna get away.
The army is in flight. Pursue them.
Nope, never mind. Good.
Gods be praised. This victory surely.
18-minute power app while caffeine kicks in is the way to go. Totally. I actually really like coffee naps. I think you don't get the like a 18-20 minute coffee nap. You don't get tired the way you do with other midday naps. Let's build a Macedonian Cavalry and see if that helps us against this guy.
Yes, strategos.
Oh yeah, we still need the catapults, the onagers here.
My lord. Yes, strategos.
Can really juice you up when doing repetitive tasks. That makes sense. Can I build not shit units in Apollonia? Nope.
Yes, strategos. Onward. Ships ready. Prepare to engage. Victory. Set sail! The army! All ashore! My lord? Sir, prepare for battle! Besieging settlement!
Okay,
sir.
they have...
Settlement, sir.
chariots, regular chariots, and something else. We have... What is in this army again? I don't remember. A lot of archers and just a mix of infantry. Okay. We want sap points out the wazoo, and we'll make an attempt at the walls. I rely on artificial mood boosters too much recently. Oof. Be safe. Okay, Arna. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. You know, artificial mood boosters could mean a few things. Just make sure you're being safe and responsible with them. Gonna have to go now? Okay, Hat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the lurk.
Onward, my lord. Move out. Orders. Engage the enemy. Glorious victory. Orders.
I'm gonna throw you into this army.
Marching armies.
The only mercenaries here are Cilician pirates, right? Yeah, so fuck that. I'm sometimes tempted to play Egypt, just for all the gold they start with and rich resources that spawn next to them, but then I remember that requires playing Egypt. Just play Numidia and conquer Egypt, smile.
Ready. Yes, sir. Yes, Captain. My lord. Forward. Yes, Strategos. Forward. My lord.
I did not need to unload my troops here. I'm going to build another trireme while I'm here. You have to beat Carthage first before you can even get close to Egypt. Yes, but... Well, not true. You do start with, You start with Libya. So you can build up in Libya. You can take, Cyrene, build up in Libya, and march on Egypt, potentially. You don't start with Libya? Are you sure? Or is it Tripolitania that you start with? You start with one of these two. No, I know you start over here, but you have one province that's unattached. Yeah, right over here. I think you have one of these two. I don't understand why you have them, but I think you have one of these two. Managed to go through a depressive episode without hurting myself in any way. I'm proud of you too. That's really an improvement. I know what depression's like.
Yes, Strategos. Sir.
I am hardly a mental health professional, but there's a reason I think I have the depression tag on my streams now. I don't remember if I put depression as one of my tags. I have severe depression, and I know what it's like to struggle to get through the day and to struggle with self-image. Big time. And yeah, I don't want to call you out, Julep, and say, I was going to say I know you've been there too, because we've talked about it, but that feels rude. Let's see. I want to bribe one of these bigger armies. Ooh, these onagers here.
Be quick. Our
How
patience is limited.
much of a bribe to get
If
you
we
to
may have a
leave?
private word.
That's nothing.
Well, when you put it like that.
How much to bribe these guys?
Be quick. Our patience, if we may have fair. Well, when you put it like that.
Oh, I don't get to keep them? Fuck. Oh well. It was only 300 gold to get them to leave. It's It's actually cheaper than fighting them would have been. Okay, that's turn. Just kidding. Hey, can I trade maps with you, Britain?
Dear friend.
Interesting. Sure.
Our thanks.
Yes, my lord. Yes, master.
They wouldn't give us their maps, which probably means we have the same maps. How's your day been? Eat anything yummy? Not really. Just kinda... Oh, that broke my alliance with Spain. Well, I'd rather be allied to the Brits. They are the most powerful other faction. Which means let's finish off those pesky Gauls. I'll let them deal with it. They're under siege, it looks like. Okay, that's turn. Fuck, plague.
Greetings.
Thythea wants trade rights. Sure.
Our thanks.
Alright, I guess we'll build walls in Sparta, finally. Yeah, we built walls when we were at war with Rome, but... it's funnier to say that we're finally building walls in Sparta. Apollonia, I want a militia barracks here. Macedonia, we built a militia barracks. Let's build a Temple of Demeter. And let's build some pikemen. Nicomedia is fucked. Let's build aqueducts. The health will offset all the deaths we're about to have. And Patavium, let's build an army barracks.
Sir! Yes, orders!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
My lord! Order, sir! Leaving the army! Sir! 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 Orders! My lord! Orders! Yes, strategos! Order! Yes, strategos! My lord! My lord! Sir! Joining forces! My lord! Orders! Leaving the army! Ready to act,
Okay.
my lord!
Which of these boys is gonna be part of my army? Okay. Cherselos, you are staying behind in Rome. And... Zolios, you're staying behind in Capua. Just checked, they apparently do spawn right next to Egypt. I thought so, but don't own anything else besides the northwest tift of Africa. Yeah. I don't know why they have that little sort of independent spit there. It's weird.
Sir! Forward, my lord! Move out! My lord?
Move out, my lord. Forward, yes, Strategos.
Don't build that. It's not really worth it. Build another trireme. Build another trireme. Oh, a bireme, I guess. We don't have a good port in Rome. You get men with pajamas versus the strongest early game faction. Yeah, no, it's a hard fight, but I think that's your only choice if you want to take Egypt early. Without playing as Egypt. Flash flood in Mauritania. Oh, I don't care about that. Coming of age. I'll send this kid to Athens. Bum, bum.
Yes, my lord. Yes, master. Yes. Trading.
They have merchants here. Interesting. That might be why they sailed over here. Nope, sucks for them.
Ready to sail!
Oh, right, that was this turn. Okay, we're building up there. We need a commander in Patavium. We have one in Segestia, right? Both these guys kind of suck. Do we have somebody in... I just want somebody with, like, command skill, preferably. Nope, I guess we don't get a commander there. That's fine.
My lord? Yes, captain. Ready to sail. Ramming speed.
Oof, we lost a lot of ships there. And there. We need to rebuild this fleet.
My lord? Besieging settlement, sir. My liege. March.
Yes, Strategos. Onward. Attack. Begin the siege.
I believe if I siege the city and then attack this guy, yes, he runs.
Yes, victory. Engage the enemy.
Time to use some bribery.
Your honor. Awaiting your command.
This
Be quick.
army.
Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
Orders. Prepare for battle.
This guy, Pianu Neos Dionysos. I want to not have to fight him.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Let's
If
drop
we
another
may
bribe.
have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
Orders. Move
And now not only do I not have to fight him, but he will fight with us. Now this is a fair fight. Actually, this is very much in my favor. The only problem is that they have these onagers, heavy onagers, and Numidian Cavalry, not even chariots. So the only problem is they have onagers, but we do have light lancers, so we should be able to deal with that. And the city can't reinforce because we have them under siege. Which is exactly why I like to put forts at my borders when I get to a good frontier, like the Alps. Because you don't have to worry about them sieging your city.
I promise you that. I also promise you the warm company of appreciative camp followers. But before any of that, there's something I'd like you to do for me!
Yo, the warm company of appreciative camp followers? Let's fucking go? That sounds pog as fuck.
Reinforcements have arrived, but are they in time to take part in the battle? The ferrymen will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men to fight.
Units, run! Units, run!
Having nothing special about them is painful. They get legionnaires. They get shitty legionnaires, but they get legionnaires. I've never done a Numidia campaign. It sounds awful. And they're civilized, at least, right? I think you can get huge cities with Numidia. So does the Seleucids actually have good legionnaires. It bothers me that only Armenia, the Seleucids, and Nubia. Nubia or Numidia? Wait, they're different. I don't remember what they're called in the game. Anyway, it bothers me that they're the only factions that get legionnaires other than Rome. Break formation and run. Oops, I hit a hotkey and they went into fast mode. Nubian Cavalry there, Pharaoh's Guards, and the Onagers. Perfect. Spain get a mock version of them with those. Oh, the Bull Warriors. Bull Warriors are actually quite good. And Scutellarii, I think, are kind of like Legionnaires. Nile Cavalry are heavy cav. We should be fine with the General's Bodyguard. They won't catch us, is what I was worried about. I will absolutely get my Lancers wiped in order to maybe kill a general and to kill these onagers. Killed the general. Fantastic.
The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
Didn't wipe the onagers, but that's fine. Let's pull out. Make sure pikes are down. You guys run from here. Run, yeah, run now. Nope. Ah, fuck. Slow down. Pharaoh's Bowman. Slingers, Pharaoh's Bowman, Pharaoh's Bowman. Okay. So they are sending all of their infantry against my cav, which is actually great. Because it means we can sneak towards their archers, and we can also do this thing that I'm about to do. Let's run forward with our archers. Yeah, I want to do a Spain campaign at some point. But again, I don't like feeling rushed. And hitting the, hitting your peak at mid-game is just annoying to me with barbarians. I want to do a barbarian invasion campaign at some point too. I don't know if I want to do, Romano-British being an option now is pretty enticing. Pharaoh's Guards, Pharaoh's Bowmen, okay. Take the Pharaoh's Bowmen out. You keep mopping up these guys. Yeah, doing Romano-British is interesting. They don't have a great troop selection though. I did a Celts campaign. I think they're called Celts in the game. That was really hard. Because you have nowhere to expand until the Western Empire collapses. And then you end up fighting the Romano-British most likely. So there's a lot of downtime. Playing the Saxons is kind of boring. Playing the Franks is kind of boring. I love the Frankish unit roster. But the campaign's boring. Playing any of the hordes, well, not hordes, any of the horse archer factions is nice.
This victory is surely their work, not that of mortals like us.
Something with a B. Roxolani. Roxolani, Sarmatia, and the Huns, I think, are the three horse archer factions. They're fun. I do want to play the Slavs at some point, now that they're an option, too.
Victory! Mighty general, attack!
Are horse archers still dumb? They're less dumb. I haven't played them in Barbarian Invasion yet, but they're still pretty dumb in this one.
If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
Orders, attack!
Oops, I didn't move one of my generals. Yeah, horse archers are still pretty dumb. I was playing Armenia this morning a little bit, and you can kind of just cheese the enemy. Foot archers still counter horse archers, it seems like.
But victory hangs in the balance. Act with courage, O noble soldiers, and victory is in our grasp.
And I'm assuming Macedonia doesn't have much horse archers, and I haven't played too much of other factions yet. So I've only used mercenary horse archers. However, I'm assuming
Send them to fight.
that the nerfs to light cavalry seem to have gotten mean that you can't just charge with your you can't just charge foot archers with your horse archers anymore, which is a good improvement balance wise. Well, horse archers can beat foot archers with their circle ability. True. Armenia's dumb, heavy cav, armored cav archers, and legionnaires. Yeah, their legionnaires suck though. Also, Armenia has a pretty tough starting position, because you simply can't, you have to move very carefully to take the only rebel city nearby, and then you have to go to war with either Parthia or Pontus. Or else you simply get outpaced by the AI. Nope, over here. I mean, I only played 6 turns of Armenia this morning, but I'm like, oh yeah, no, they have a kind of rough start. Still melee infantry with Pila, true. And Armenia does have phalanx troops. They're not pike phalanx, but they are phalanx. And actually, with the nerfs to pikes, they might actually be better now. That's all late game Armenia, though. Yeah, that's my point. They have a hard early game. I think they have an easier early... They probably have an easier early game than Pontus does, at least. I'm sorry, not Pontus, than Seleucidia does. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't really work. I mean, we accomplished what we set out to do, so I'm not too upset. Is there a way to play SPQR? No. There's no way to play the Senate, except for playing one of the Romans and becoming the Empire. Which honestly makes sense. I'm not upset that the Senate's not playable, truthfully.
The enemy general flees! Press forward so that the spirit of his army is a broken tool!
And yeah, cataphracts are the strongest heavy cav, that's true. Like, if you like cav are still very powerful, especially with the nerfs to phalanx troops. And if you like cav, playing Armenia is one of the best ways to do it. They get horse archers and cataphracts. The only thing you ever have to fear is chariots and maybe pikes. But the AI using pikes is not really a threat. You just go around them. Only way to play SPQR is the old-fashioned way, going to the game files and changing a no to a yes, and you have a very high chance of crashing. Yeah. I'm not counting that. They're not playable in the same way that they weren't playable originally. I don't know if it's really worth wasting my time on slingers here, but it's fine. What are these? Desert Axemen? Let's reroute to the Desert Axemen. We'll let our light cav mop up the slingers. Heavy cav can be countered by forming a circle phalanx, units with archers in the center. Yes. If you add horse archers with the heavy cav, it's all over. Yes. You know, I don't play multiplayer that much, so it's so my experience comes with when it comes to the AI and like horse archers. Horse archers and heavy cav are unstoppable because the AI doesn't form circles with phalanx. If you focus charge one area of a phalanx box, you'll break the box and force the whole. Yep, true. It depends on how deep you make it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Freya, is they've made phalanx troops worse. I don't remember exactly how they changed it, but like a heavy cav charge into pikes will actually disrupt that pike formation. Oh, my general died. That sucks.
The gods have filled the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward.
I mean, we bribed him from Egypt, so I'm not too upset.
Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
They nerfed chariots too? Oh, okay. I hadn't noticed nerfed chariots being nerfed. They do pretty well against us. If a cav touches the pike weapon, they will die, but they don't all run into the pike weapon. Yeah.
The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
Cav with heavy enough armor will disrupt a pike formation. Phalanx was on its way out in the time period. Yeah. But that was, Phalanx was on its way out in the period mostly because of flexibility. Well, because of inflexibility. Not because of a lack of effectiveness compared to the technologies at the time. A cavalry assault on a phalanx, or an infantry assault on a phalanx, or a heavy infantry assault on a phalanx, was still a death wish. A phalanx on flat ground, flat even ground. Basically, at the moment, cataphracts in the remaster are gods. Good to know. Yeah.
The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them. Drive them from the battlefield.
Ironically, considering there are many hilly areas in Greece, right? Do cataphracts have any difficulty seeing? Yes, their helmets cover their eyes.
Victory and honor.
I like that joke though.
For battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Mighty besieging settlement, prepare for battle. March. Merging armies.
Can I be of service? At once, awaiting your command. Yes, my lord.
Ha, I knew there were Egyptians up here.
Your honor.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
Yes, master.
Okay, what do they have in the city? They have Pharaoh's guards, skirmishers, Nile cavalry. They have Pharaoh's bowmen, which is really unfortunate.
Yes, Stradago.
Settlement under siege, sir. Mighty general.
No sap points. That really sucks.
Attack!
Because they got rid of the silver shiny armor they used to have. Armenia's wrecking Pontus? Yeah. Good chance to see what they got. Oh, you mean, Armenia? Armenia's wrecking Pontus, but they're also getting wrecked by, by Scythia, so... Eh.
Yes, strategos.
Oof. Oh, sweetie. Guaranteed Armenia is the next enemy. Yeah, they're allied to Egypt too. No, they're not. Egypt abandoned Armenia for Pontus, actually. We'll have to fight Armenia pretty soon, though. We might be able to get Scythia to help us.
Look for a victory worthy of Hercules himself. This is a mighty task, but we are men enough to do it. Await my orders.
Okay, so our sap points are not in great spots, but we can take it. We can deal with that. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Only temporary losing because they're fighting Pontus. Yeah. No, I know they're, I know they'll be coming after us. I'm just not worried about it. They don't have much of a financial base back home because of the territory they lost to Scythia. So they're not going to be able to field a huge army against us. As one of these games said, I don't remember which one, the sinews of war are infinite money, and we have practically infinite money. I don't remember who actually said that quote. I honestly only remember it from this game. This will be an easy siege, but I want to take it carefully because chariots. I don't want to get outflanked by chariots here. But it's going to be very simple. We block the alleyways. We set up our archers behind our pikes. Our archers kill the chariots charge us and die. And then we box them in the square and kill them with arrows. We might even be able to march into the square, but it's safer to just kill them with arrows. And I'm glad I didn't even bother waiting another turn for the ram because of this setup here. This is a death box. We'd lose so many troops trying to take the gate, and there's no reason to. I mean, this alleyway here and this alleyway here are also death boxes, but less so. Speed things up a little. I feel like I've been streaming longer than 3 hours. It's not even been 3 hours.
The mine is complete and the wall has collapsed.
Death box is my favorite kind of box. I mean, yeah. Let's wait for the other wall to go down.
The engineering works have gone well. The enemy walls are now undermined.
Yeah, you ever think about that? How undermine literally means to like mine under something? Like, that's pretty cool. Etymologically, like...
Phalanx pikemen! Pike phalanx!
Okay.
Pike phalanx! Units, run! Royal pikemen! Units, pikemen! Quickly! Archers! Units!
I mean, if you want to end this early, you can. No. I'm not saying I want to end stream early. I'm just saying it feels like I've been streaming longer. Thank you, though, Dragon. I'm not worried about, like, streaming too long or anything. I actually have a good amount of time today, too. I was talking about, like, maybe not streaming super long today because I had a pretty long day yesterday, but I'll go for another couple hours at least. Where are you going? Weird. Alright. Let's go 3 wide here. Not that it really matters. Wait, don't run with the archers. That's fine. Alright, this is the riskiest part of this battle right here. Well, we're not quite in formation.
general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack. Gods be praised. This victory surely they
And
worth,
it's that easy.
not that of mortals like us.
Who garrisons a city with chariots, for fuck's sake? Ah, war is not so much a matter of weapons as of money. There we go, as I was saying. I need to massacre. This is gonna have a huge population problem. I could enslave. Enslaving the population is more money in the long run, but less money in the short run. However, it could lead to problems of population control in our homes in Italy and Greece. But our cities in Italy and Greece that are huge cities are not fully garrisoned, so I'm going to enslave. Ooh, this is not a very well developed city.
Ships ready! Yes, Captain! Ready to sail!
Especially for, it's a huge city, but it's terribly developed. Weird. I guess it's built financially. 40%, huh? It's worrisome. We don't have a general nearby. Squalor, it's too big. We should have exterminated. I knew we were gonna have population issues, but whew, fucking hell. Well, we'll have to drop taxes to low to make it even possible to garrison it. And just go from there, I guess. I'll send one of the bribed Egyptians across to garrison this, and we'll throw some to govern this, and we'll throw some. Build a dockyard here. Actually, let's throw a Temple City. Population growth bonus. Fuck me. Why do you want population growth in here? No, no, no. This is gone. That's gonna piss the population off. I don't care. We need a shrine to Zeus. Maybe I should have cared more.
Ready to sail!
We're gonna reroute these guys to garrison.
Set sail!
Ooh. Oh. I need to take this call. I'll be right back. I apologize. So sorry, guys. Okay, so sorry about that. I'm back. So I fucked up. I should not have destroyed a temple that was keeping the population happy. How much is the culture penalty? 50%? I'm gonna knock down some financial buildings. No, first I'm gonna knock down some, like the cavalry stables. We don't need these. Shipwright. We will rebuild it. Well, not the shipwright yet. Foundry we definitely don't need here. Not helping culture. I think we need to... I think it's percentage is the... Actually, I'm just realizing. Oh well. I don't recall. That population growth has gone down. I think we'll be okay. We might get a turn of rioting. But it should be fine. I just realized my mic is not in the right position.
Ready to sail! Orders!
Sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
Okay.
Sir! Ready!
I think we're done for this turn. A little bit of oopsie doodle there, but not too bad. We'll be able to manage. Heroic Death, yes. New Merchant acquired. Where is he? Just throw him in Palmyra. I don't care. City grows Sardis. Okay. Right, because we enslaved the population. Should have exterminated. That's fine. Goodbye, Gaul.
Ready to sail! Set sail! Leaving the army! Disembark! Yes, strategos! Ambush in place!
Wait, I can't demolish mines? That's weird.
My liege! Ready to sail! Attack! Victory! Orders!
He has no influence or management, unfortunately, though.
Set sail!
So that's not going to be a huge help.
Ramming speed! We are victorious! Yes, Captain!
Raise charity money and awareness. Oh, play a campaign as Armenia. Oh, man. Fuck, that's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do this siege. I'm gonna auto-calc. I want to move along.
Glorious victory!
What temple do they have? Do they have a temple? They must. I'm not seeing it. Awesome Temple of Set. Trying to Zeus.
My liege, engage the enemy. Victory! My liege, move out. Mighty general, move out. Joining forces, engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir. Besieging settlement, sir.
Your Honor. My lord? Yes,
We have those few bribes, even though they have really hurt our economy, have absolutely crippled the Egyptian army.
Yes, Captain. Order, sir, sir, sir. March. Order, yes, yes, stratego. Orders. Yes, strategos, sir. Move out, sir. My lord, yes, yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Orders, move out. My lord, march.
Build a scriptorum here. Let's build a Ludus Magna here. City barracks, I guess. Armory or foundry or whatever it is. Salona. Want a shipwright. Hylas, I want a foundry. Arentium, I want a agora. Oh, that's Arentium. Arenium, I want an agora. Arentium, I want a foundry. The Gesta. Oh, before I do that, I want to retrain these guys and start building a couple more. Segesta, let's retrain you, and let's build an awesome Temple of Artemis. Thalamus is having a bit of a hard time, but it'll be fine. Nicomedia is still having trouble. Fortunately, nobody was harmed by the rioting. Nice.
My lord. Set sail. My lord. Set sail.
We'll let him wander around for a little bit and see what he does. There's Egyptians all the way up here.
Prepare to engage.
Huh, can't have that.
We are victorious. Prepare to engage. We are victorious. Yes, Captain.
I want to build a little bit more. I want to rebuild the Aegean fleet. So let's do that. Carnassus, Pergamum, Thessalonica, or not rebuild the Aegean fleet so much as build a new Aegean fleet. We can start there. We have a fleet in Sparta, which needs to be repaired slightly. Can we siege the city? We cannot. That's unfortunate. Now they have Sacred Band. Okay. They're not doing too bad. I'm assuming this will be the British, but I'm not sure. Feels weird calling them the British.
Ships ready.
Pontus is taking a excuse me, is taking a decent stand against Armenia right now. See, let's build another Temple of Zeus here in Tarsus. And that's everything there. Scythia and Armenia are at war. That's going to be huge. Sparta grows. Death stalks the land in Nicomedia, and rioting in Salamis. We've actually had people killed this time. Alright, so let's get the general over here. Let's recruit. Unfortunately, the mercenaries here suck. We're at 46. That's simply going to have to be enough. If the city gets lost, the city gets lost and we'll have to besiege it and exterminate this time.
Ready to sail.
Let's do a, let's do a naval landing here.
December. Ready to sail. Yes, strategos. Sir, prepare for battle.
Ah.
Ready to sail. Ships
Blockade
ready.
there.
Prepare to engage.
Go clean up some of this mess.
Ships ready. Ships ready. Ready to sail. Ready to sail.
Let's clear them out here.
Victory! Yes, Captain. Orders.
I'm gonna auto-cap this siege.
Victory!
We learned our lesson from Salamis. We are not letting anybody live. These cities are too damn big. Awesome Temple of Set. I'll leave it for now. Work on a dockyard here. Can I send you to join up with this army? That would be great. I want a general here. Elmira is a very wealthy city. I wonder if I could bribe them to join.
If we may have a private word.
No.
Until next time.
It's too far. It's too far up the front. Okay, right. How is our production in Ankara going? We want to send an army out of Thessalonica and Sparta too, but we're building a fleet right now.
Ready to sail.
What?
Ready to sail.
Did you not?
Yes, Captain. Ready to sail.
Annoying. I don't know why that happened.
Ready to sail. Orders. Forward. Ready. Orders. Ships ready.
Yes, Stratago. Yes, Stratago. Prepare for battle. Begin the siege. Settlement under siege, sir.
Okay, they have sacred bands, they have Iberian infantry, they have something, and they have slingers. We're looking at regular stone walls. We can't grab mercenaries. It's just Peltus and hoplites anyway. We'll do this.
Settlement under siege, sir.
Wait, you don't have... Yeah, you do not have siege weapons. You might want to grab some mercenaries, but again, these mercenaries aren't very good. Now that we have Macedonian Cavalry, let's attack this guy. This is a stupid, pointless battle, but I want to kill their general. I don't know if I have enough cav. We're going to just charge him, because otherwise he's going to run away. I don't care about the speech for this, to be honest. Let's run up ahead. There you are. Surround him. Let's get the Lancers in behind, unless he turns. We'll have our Macedonians stay. And we'll charge into the rear, since he's going to just let us do that.
The enemy king lies dead at your feet.
And there we go.
Now is the time to...
We don't even need to chase these down, because they'll get disbanded. Lancers from behind, charge into the rear. You got it, Fusion. How we do here. Do-do.
ready.
I am tempted to abandon Salamis. We're just gonna get kicked out anyway. It's fine. We don't need to abandon. Oh, Antioch's only a large city, okay. So we can't hire companions from here, so we really need these companions. Making your Minecraft bedrock moss hole wider? Nice. We need more archers in Antioch. So we're gonna send 2 archers to Antioch. There we go. We need more archers in general, so let's train here. Okay, that's turn. Carthage wants peace, I bet.
Let us now talk reasonably.
No. Well, actually... Become my protectorate. I offer you... Can I click on the map? No. That's unfortunate. I offer you Sardis. And what is the other city? It's Salona? No. What is the city on Sardinia? Paralis. I also offer you maps. And I don't know, 10,000? No.
Do not take us for fools.
Yes, my lord. Yes, master. Yes, my lord.
Yep, okay. It's Britain. I thought so.
Yes, master.
Lonia. Let's go with the city barracks. I suppose Tarentum. An aqueduct. Croton. Army barracks. Pergamum. Theater. Papua. Lyceum. In Kyra, a great agora. Byzantium. A merchant's quarter for sure. Gestia. A sewer. Rome, elite cavalry stables. Salamis, a large temple of Zeus. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, no, we've stabilized. Cool. We Gucci.
Ready to sail! Ramming speed! Victory! Yes, Captain! My liege! March!
Let's get a watchtower over the island. So we can keep an eye on the waters. I need a watchtower here. That's just going to be a blind spot for a while, unfortunately.
Ready to sail! Set sail! Ready to sail! Ready to sail! Yes, sir! Ready to sail! Prepare to engage! Victory! Yes, Captain! Ready to sail!
I always hit escape. I wish you could just do that with escape. Why can you not just press escape to leave that window?
Ships ready! Yes, Captain! Ships ready! Prepare to engage! Victory! Yes, Captain!
Nicomedia. Repair the ships first, then start repairing the levies. Recruitment report, please. Faction announcements, diplo information. Dacia and Scythia are at war. Pontus is at war with me. Oh, right. They weren't at war with me before, huh? Okay.
Yes, master. On my way.
Yes! Yes, Strategos! March!
Wonderful. That's what I want to see.
Yes!
I'm gonna take some archers. I'm gonna take all the archers.
Yes, Strategos! Forward! Sir!
I'm gonna grab... Nope. There's no Cilicians.
Move out!
Take this very jank army. We're going to meet up with it with an army from Ankyra. I am actually going to send some barbarian mercenaries with them. Just so we have a little bit of cannon fodder here.
Army! Get onward! March!
And we're going to march against Pontus.
Ready! Ramming speed! Victory! Ramming speed! We are victorious! Set sail!
Okay, I pulled too many troops out of there, so let's go and reinforce real quick. Like so.
My liege! Sir. Mighty General! Prepare for battle! Mighty General!
We have 4. We can send 4 extra troops. Let's send the slingers,
Yes,
the light cav.
Sir, my lord,
I don't really need more.
my lord.
A full unit of archers That's it. Let's see about mercenaries here. Ooh. Yes. And some elephants.
Prepare for battle.
Ba, 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 ba. Come on, hurry up. I wanna get a move on.
We did not seek war. We are lovers of peace and prosperity. But now we are facing battle. We will not stop until our foes lie dead on the field.
I mean, technically we didn't seek war with Egypt, so... Not that we didn't want war with Egypt, though. I'm curious how well elephants do against chariots now.
Double time. Mighty general. With all haste.
We have enough money to, we didn't come for war. War was just a happy accident. Exactly. Elephants do very well against chariots. That's wonderful. Oh, wow. Weird flex, but okay, dude. It hurts seeing our companion cavalry knocked down like this. You could say an unhappy accident for them, maybe. Okay, our elephants are now rampaging, which is not such a bad thing. Hiring elephants was a great move here. These are Pharaoh's guards? Yeah. Our 40 companion cavalry dead is really unfortunate. Pharaoh's bowmen, they're charging with bowmen. No, we need to get the cav in there. Greek cav really do not stand chance against the other late game cav. They just lack those AP weapons. Yeah. The problem was mostly that those were generals charging my companions, while my companions were not charging. Well, my companions were sitting still, I mean.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men. This is a heroic victory, worthy of great.
That was fine. The elephant sacrifice was a necessary experiment.
Victory is ours, mighty one. My liege.
Then we'll send you back to Antioch to retrain next turn.
Ready to sail. My liege. Ready to sail.
Right, Salamis stabilized. Are we, did we siege this turn or that last turn? We sieged it last turn. Okay, so Iberians, Sacred Band, Slingers, and Libyan Spearmen. I'm gonna auto-calculate this. This is... I'm okay taking losses. Exterminate. Yeah, we need to exterminate these. These are huge. These are... Oh, that's a large city. Oh, well. I think we need to exterminate everywhere, every time right now. Because we're so late in the game. Knock down the Temple of Baal. We'll build the temple to Zeus.
Ready. Yes, Captain.
Oh no, let's blockade Syracuse.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, he's Macedon. Oh, that's why he's here. I don't fucking know.
My lord, prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
Right, we have catapults. Libyan Spearmen, Sacred Band, Skirmishers, Sacred Band. If it's possible, just so that we don't have to stage a naval landing of the Balearic Islands, I would, like, take all the cities in Africa, the Carthaginian cities in Africa, and then give them those cities back to make them my protectorate. Because protectorate cities count towards your victory goal. We want to break through the walls here, so that's what we're gonna do. And let's go quickly. We are very much in the late game, and we are getting ready to snowball here. This stream actually is the point where we snowball. We started snowballing at the end of last stream,
and the way into the city is open for our soldiers.
and it is very much in effect now. We could catapult a Sacred Band. Give it a try. They're still staying in range. I would rather kill their elite phalanx troops with catapult balls than kill a tower. No, that's not true. Because we're going to stack our phalanx. What I am going to do is move you guys in front. Move you guys up there. I don't know if that's in range or not, but let's find out. Now hit their sacred band again. I want them to walk away from this breach. I guess I could make a second breach and we could pincer them. Let's do that. We have enough ammo. Set up our archers here. Since there are no towers to worry about anymore. Let's speed things up a little. What was that out of I saw the corner of my I don't know.
Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath their ruins. Royal Pike.
We'll be precise about this because these are Sacred Band after all. I mean, we have Royal Pikemen, they should be about equivalent, so I'm not particularly worried, but they are Sacred Band. We only have one stack of Royal Pikemen, though. So we should be careful. So where are their skirmishers? Did they all die? Ah, they marched away. Good. Oh, Libyan spearmen. That's right, they don't have a general here. Ah, they are coming back. Good boys. Please, walk into my death stack. I insist. Yeah. It's exactly what I thought would happen. Now, where are their Libyan spearmen? Okay. We'll go too wide here. Alright, and we do it again. Walk, please. Walk, please. Their whole army is in the square. Great. I want to push much more aggressively through Carthage than we are through Spain, I was going to say, than we are through Egypt. So I do kind of want to avoid losing troops too much. I'm being a little extra cautious here. Like, turning that corner was not necessary at all.
Units, make haste! Phalanx, men! Units, pike phalanx! Units, pike phalanx! Units, double damage! Bows and archers! Bowmen! Slingers!
There we go. Their skirmishers are going to be annoying. Which is why our archers are running. Kill the slingers. Skirmishers, whatever. The one problem I have with Carthage's unit roster, they're actually like one of my favorite unit rosters in the game. They have elephants, they have phalanx troops, they have sword cavalry, they have missile cavalry. I'm sorry, sword infantry, missile cavalry. Absolutely fantastic roster. They do not have any archers, and it's wild to me that you have to rely on slingers and skirmishers the entire game as Carthage. And there's not even good archer mercenaries anywhere by. You're nowhere near Crete, so you're relying on your slingers and skirmishers plus Balearic slingers against Rome, who have some of the best archers in the game after the Marian reforms? How does that make sense? Slingers are pretty decent, I guess. They're charging with their slingers. I mean, I get that they're out of ammo, but... or they're skirmishers. Do slingers armor pierce, actually? Because that would make a difference. I think the problem with slingers is they do such low damage. Like, my problem isn't the fact that they have slingers, it's the fact that I think slingers should... I actually think slingers should be better in this game than they are. A sling can do some pretty ridiculous damage. And a lead bullet to the head is going to do a lot of damage regardless of what kind of helmet you have. Speaking of slingers, mine don't seem to be shooting. Yeah, historically slings were wicked. Slings in this game are not, I don't think, are very good. They're great early game, but like, Carthage has no late game options for ranged combat. Are you gonna wander back into my zone? I don't know why I called it my zone. Into my threat radius. We're gonna have to fight in the square. They're going to engage my death box. This isn't really a death box, but... my death clump. Needs more bear cav. Why the story of the David and Goliath isn't that hard to believe. No, it's perfectly believable if you know anything about slings. I know there's argument about how accurate it is, but there's a reason there's myths about the Balearic slingers even as far forward as World War II. You know, it's hard to corroborate, but there's a legend that the British hired Balearic slingers in World War II to hurl grenades. Bear Cav are reserved for Warhammer 3. There's not even any in Warhammer 1 and 2? That makes me sad. Alright, surround the Sacred Band. I don't know why our formation got so fucked. Maybe some of our guys weren't in guard formation, but it shouldn't matter too much. It's not hard to believe a country would force a big guy who could easily have had gigantism into the military. Oh, that part. Yeah, absolutely. And slings were... And one thing that this game actually does get right is even as late as this period, slings and javelins were more popular military weapons than bows.
Worthy of Greek soldiers.
Bows were hunting tools for a very long time, not military weapons. And bows required a lot of... Well, so did slings. To use a sling really well requires a pretty good amount of training. Maybe less than a bow, though, to be fair.
Victory and honor! This land is ours!
And I mean, also to be fair, in places like the Balearic Islands and Rhodes, which is represented in this game, there was a tradition of using slings that goes back centuries. You know, you would train, boys would simply be trained to use a sling. Bows required maintenance. That's the bigger thing. They were much more expensive to produce than slings. Sling's just a strip of leather, or even cloth. And some rocks. You know, if you were real fancy, you would get lead bullets, but...
Ready! Yes, Captain! Ready to sail!
Bows and arrows? Those are expensive to produce.
Yes?
Wait, Syracuse is the capital? Why is Carthage not the capital? Need to treat wood, make it bend the right way without breaking, then train someone to use it well. Yeah. And all that work for the fact of the matter that most hunting bows were not that high of a draw weight back in this day either. All that extra work, and an arrow didn't really do much more damage to a guy in good padded armor than a sling bullet did. Or a sling stone, for that matter. I don't know why I'm zooming out. I think we are done with the turn. Royal Cavalry stables. Absolutely, I want more companions. Macedonia. I guess a Lycia. No, let's build crop rotation. Salona and Odeon. Nicomedia. Come on. Don't crash on me now. Communal farming, we want to recover from... No, we don't. We don't want to recover from that plague. We're a huge city. We don't need more pop growth. Mediolanum has elite cavalry stables. What, the market, the farming... Oh, we still have a sacred circle. Weaponsmith, archery range, and bardic circle. Let's, knock this down and build a shrine to Ares. Tarsus, pretty good on loyalty, so let's build an Agora. And Messania. Build a Temple of Zeus. Oh, and Lilybaeum. Yeah, we'll finish the foundry, sure. Strongest faction is Britannia. That's unfortunate. Plague in Alexandria. That's wonderful. The plague in Alexandria is going to be complete destruction for Egypt.
Yes, Strategos. Move out. My lord. So, prepare for battle. Begin the siege. Settlement under siege, sir.
I don't have Cav for this fight. Tingus. Tingus is a funny name.
Ready to sail.
I am not threatened by a single general and some Libyan spearmen, so I'm going to take this army.
My lord.
I will leave behind... No, I'm not going to get Peltus and Hoplites. And I'm going to sail straight to Carthage.
Set sail.
That's why.
Yes, Captain.
In that case, I'm going to sail straight to the Balearic Islands. Because I think these two cities are the only Carthaginian cities left except for Palma. And actually, I don't even know if this city's Carthaginian, for that matter.
Ready to sail. Attack. The sea is out.
Let's find out.
Yes, Captain.
We'll swing by and see what it looks like.
Orders. My liege, might order, mighty general. Yes, Strategos. Mighty general. Sire. Sir, orders. My liege. Sire. Sir, my lord. Orders.
You know, I never thought about it before, but terms like sire and my liege, little anachronistic, aren't they?
Ready to sail. Ramming speed. The sea is out. Ramming speed.
I mean, okay, if we're really being pedantic about it, so is English, but...
Yes, Captain.
So I guess I'll give them a pass in that case, but still, it's a bit silly, isn't it?
Ships ready. Ready. Attack. We are victorious. Yes, sir. to sail! Can't sail there, Captain! Prepare to engage! We are victorious! Yes, sir! Yes, Captain!
All right.
Sir! Onward! My lord! Joining forces! Onward! Attack!
Three-star general. Bronze shields, that's unfortunate. Pontic heavy cav, Eastern infantry are irrelevant. And Cappadocian cav. Okay, so not cataphracts. Does Pontus have cataphracts? I don't remember. More bronze shields, some chariot archers. Don't remember if they are scythed or not. Hillmen and phalanx pikemen. I mean, we should be fine, but I'm a little worried about the chariots. However, the more of their reinforcements we kill, the less we have to kill during the siege. The more we kill now, the less we have to kill during the siege.
Await my orders! Pikemen! Units! Pikemen! Pikemen! Phalanx pikemen! Units group! Mercenaries!
And you put the barbarians on the flanks. That's so sweet of you, game. I'm not even gonna put the cav on the flanks, though.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Walk. Walk. Oh, shit. That was closer than I expected. Oh, these aren't the reinforcements. Okay. I see what happened. Alright, so we need to lure their cavalry into our pikes. Let's get our pikes into position. We're gonna form a square. 52 flavors of various pseudo-Mediterranean accents is pretty anachronistic too. Yeah, fair. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, yeah. We're boxing.
Mercenaries! Quickly! Archers! Bowmen! Units! Archers! Hold your ground! Go,
Balls
go,
of
go!
Artemis. Go, go, go!
Alright, let's keep an eye on them charging and a finger on the pause button. Lock formation. You've been streaming for 4 hours now? Yes, now it's been a long stream. I'll be wrapping up soon. I just kind of want to The truth is I really just want to take Sicily before the end of the stream. Oh, they're just gonna run away. They knew the power of the box.
Frightened rabbits running from our men. Gods be praised. This victory surely.
Sicily as opposed to Transily, yes.
Glorious victory! Yes, Stratego.
We can get Scythian mercenaries here? Oh, fuck yeah.
Attack! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege, sir! Sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
At your service. On my way. Investigating.
Okay, we are replenishing here. I'm going to keep the elephants, but I'm gonna keep them outside of the city. And, okay. Do I have anyone here who's not a mercenary or fully... There we go. We're going to combine those guys and send them into the city to replenish. Eastern mercenaries and mercenary peltasts are useless. However, some Bedouin archers might not be the worst thing. They're not great, though.
My liege. Forward.
Sir.
Be quick. Our patience is limited. If we may have a private word. Well, when you put it like that.
My liege. Orders.
This is cheaper than bribing Palmyra.
Besieging settlements. Besieging settlements.
Even if we have to starve it out. Thank you for reminding me to save, Pyra. Although we don't have anyone to push rams, we're all cav. Well, Palmyra's a rich city, it'll starve them out.
My lord, awaiting your command. Yes, master. My lord? Yes, master.
And with the plague in Antioch, not Antioch, the plague in Alexandria, we,
Prepare to engage. The sea is out. Prepare to engage. The sea
we may force them to disband some of their troops. That's the basic idea here.
ready.
Now the Cav could totally push it. I mean, they should totally be able to get off their horses, let's be honest. But... yeah, let's, maybe we could pick up some troops from Corrales. Yeah. Intern.
Yes, master. At once.
Alright, Massalia is still Spanish. Oh, they're gonna sally forth. This is wonderful. So they have chariots, which I can kill with our Bedouin archers. They have Pharaoh's bowmen, which I need to, and slingers, which I need to stay away from. And they have desert axemen, which I can kill with the rest of my units. Or I could use my light cavalry to draw the axemen away from the archers, and use my heavy cav to kill the archers. Which really should be the other way around, but Pharaoh's bowmen have too much armor and are way too good in melee, so they can't be killed by light cavalry.
Await my orders! Units! Move at the level!
Or they're gonna position their troops in a weird way, and we'll just be able to knock them out without any trickery, because they're gonna come at us one at a time. You have some heavier skirmisher cav? I do. I have Bedouin archers, and my 2 generals are heavy cav. They want us to fight under the wall. Where's the rest of their army? I mean, don't get me wrong, I will fight under the wall with mercenaries. Oh, you know, behind. Yeah, I forgot you can't see into the city in these battles. Or like you can sometimes see into the city. It's a little silly. Well, it's less silly and more inconsistent. So let's keep our Bedouin back to use against the chariots. Let's separate our light cav and heavy cav, and we'll go through with the plan still. Pharaoh's bowmen in the back, desert axemen out front. Wait, do they not control the towers right now? No, they do. Tower control isn't a thing in this game. Slingers we can fight with light cav. No, we want light cav to chase as they break. Generals fall back. Mercenaries go forward. Generals hit the archers. Keep them scared. Go after the slingers. The axemen have regrouped. There we go. All the infantry are fleeing. Bedouin archers charge. Charge the slingers. Come on. Don't let them get through the gates. Never played the OG Rome. I've been playing Total War. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah, there's a few like weird things like that that they didn't add in remaster. Can we follow them into the city? That would be amazing. We can. I love when the AI does this. Oh, there's the chariots. Well, so much for killing the chariots with Bedouin archers, huh? Take the square. Kind of a thing you have to literally walk through the turret wall and the walls to stop them. Yeah, and it doesn't represent that they've been stopped particularly well. It's... as far as I'm concerned, you can't stop them. I wonder if the fact that camels scare horses works against chariots, or if the camels just get chewed up by the chariots. Once you touch them, they're stopped, but they can be touched again and reactivated. I haven't played Attila. Maps are pretty good? Nice. Good to know. Refreshing when you've been playing Warhammer. I get that. We'll use our Arab cavalry to hold the center, and we'll just try and... We're not even going to try and kill the... Yeah, I want the camels as a screen. We're not even going to try and kill the chariots. We're just going to try and hold them off while we win this siege. We need to hold them for 1 minute without breaking. Which is easier said than done against chariots, because they have sides.
Great gods be praised! The enemy general is killed! Fear makes a home in our enemy's hearts!
That couldn't have gone better.
The enemy are utter...
Killing the general and triggering a morale cascade like that. I guess it's not a morale cascade if it's only one unit, but triggering a break by killing the general was perfect. Good charge.
Victory! Settlement captured.
Wait, did that city just fall to rebels? Oh no. That would have been nice. Dude hits puberty when he says the word killed. I know, I love it. The enemy general has been killed!
Awaiting your command. Yes, my lord.
It's so good. We don't really need more pop growth, so let's not. We, again, don't need more pop growth. Let's build city barracks. Sardis has grown. Roads, let's build this. Segesta. Irrigation. Patavium has grown, so let's upgrade it. Mediolanum needs to upgrade its shrines. Arrhenium. Let's do a shipwright. And Segesta. Oh, it doesn't have roads yet. Let's upgrade those. Yeah, roads. We are no longer the richest faction. We have been bribing too much. Bologna expands. That's wonderful. Okay.
Ready to sail! Yes, Captain! Ready to sail! Yes, Captain!
Got it. Carthage has no presence on Africa.
Set sail!
That explains oh so very much. I'm gonna build a diplomat and send them across. I'm gonna auto-calc this, because it's gonna be kind of a messy battle. Yeah, Sacred Band Cavalry, that's... And, we don't have... So, oh, we do have sap points. Never mind, we'll come back to this. This is how we're gonna wrap up the stream, is, the Siege of Syracuse. Let's look at the east first. So Palmyra is pissed.
Yes? Awaiting your command. I will speak with them at once.
Awaiting your command.
I thought I sent... I see what happened. Let's build an Odeon. And... some garrison. We're gonna send this guy to a neighboring province to see if they have more mercenaries. They do. We're gonna buy all of them to garrison Palmyra for now. I'm gonna just disband these Bedouin archers because 3 Bedouin archers is stupid. Palmyra is not making us a lot of tax income, but it's far from our capital.
Awaiting your command. Yes, my lord. Your honor. Yes, my lord.
Ships ready! Prepare to engage! We are victorious! Ready to sail!
We need to get... excuse me. We need to get these guys out of Salamis, but it has so much squalor. Gosh, Coffee, with a city that's so big, why didn't you exterminate the population? 'Cause I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I will auto-calculate this. We are getting to the point where it doesn't make sense to fight every battle. I don't know why I feel the need to justify every single auto-calculation I do, but I do. Let's build a Royal Cavalry stable. And let's retrain some of our dudes. Actually, instead of retraining that way, let's combine.
Yes, sir! Sir! Yes, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord!
Okay, and this guy, this guy, this guy need to retrain. Everyone else is just getting upgrades. Let's upgrade our best troop. I don't know why I just upgraded the archers. Upgrade our best troops first, and our general. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. So, they have skirmishers, which are going to be a little bit annoying. Libyan spearmen and pointy infantry. Pointy infantry are not great. The Sacred Band Cav could cause us problems, but as long as we stack and don't get surrounded, we should be completely fine. It's unfortunate that we did not leave the catapults behind for this. Sorry, the onagers. In hindsight, if I had realized that Carthage... If I had known that Carthage was not owned by Carthage, I would have sent the onagers to meet up with this army.
A battle is never an easy thing to face, especially before breakfast. Never mind. Time enough to feast when we've driven these dogs back to the kennel.
My dude's hungry.
On my order! Ram! Abandon! Keep your distance!
Oof. We're gonna take a lot of tower damage from this fight. Okay. That sucks. Oh, we have a lot of archers in this army, don't we? I had a feeling that was too few pikes. Let's do that instead. Skirmishers on the wall. No, I don't want you to shoot those. I don't care about skirmishers on the walls. Stay out of their range. Stay out of tower range, I mean. If we lose the gate, it's hardly the end of the world.
The work has begun on the mine beneath the enemy walls. Your sappers are working hard.
And it died. Okay, get out of there. Let's see, It should be pretty good. The Sacred Band are all pretty far off. We'll have to watch our ass, but we're gonna want to run as quickly as we can down this road, this outer road, and get over here ASAP. They are insisting on stationing troops under this wall, which is amazing. Especially because it's the Poini infantry. Poini? I don't know how to say this word. They're not the worst phalanx troops, actually. Although they don't have pikes, so I'm not too worried. This wall is going to collapse, and a lot of these boys are going to die. Isn't that fun? Speed things up and get through this part of the siege.
The engineering works have gone well. The enemy walls are now undermined.
Unfortunately, these guys are not trapped. Which makes me sad. Oh wait, these guys aren't trapped. Shit. Skirmishers and Libyan spearmen, though. I think we'll be okay. We're fighting under towers, which sucks. Oh, and here come the Sacred Band. Skirmishers outside the wall. Weird. Is it Foini? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm still wondering about how to say that word. I know it's based on, I know what it means. I know it's based on Pontic, but oh, that was wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate, Violet. I'm super focused again. I haven't been talking, for fuck's sake. Bad streamer. Thank you. Is there anyone inside this kill box other than skirmishers? There is. We still have the Libyan spearmen. Oh, they're broken. Okay. Send in the cav. Get up there. Wonderful. Alright. I need you to go reinforce here. And I need you guys to join them. We're gonna have to worry about getting attacked from behind, but right now we need to push out from these towers. Because our archers are getting absolutely fucked. Let's pull back with our cav. I really don't want to lose companion cav to towers. Actually, losing archers to towers is the best thing that could happen right now. Oh wait, no, we haven't killed the skirmishers yet. Go kill the skirmishers. Alright, I need all of you to break formation and fucking book it. To here. And I need my archers to do the same. Okay, cool. We won this. The AI is not gonna be able to circle around. Why is the camera doing that? Alright. It's, yep, I was about to say, keep an eye on our cavalry so they don't stop under a tower. And send them up here once those guys are dead. Okay. Around the corner. Leave the archers behind, because they do cover this ground. That's what that one horseman keeps running from. He gets arrows shot at him and then he freaks out. Now move the archers. Now that they're protected. And move the general and cav up so that for morale. Alright, now let's move the infantry forward. Advanced speed. This is the most dangerous part of this battle. But he's only charging with a single cav, so we've won. I said that already, but there was a slim chance that he charged us with everything while we were out of formation and fucked us. But he didn't do that, so we win.
Quickly! Waiting for orders.
Okay. So we have two options here. He's got 3 units of heavy cav in the square. We could wade in, box of death, and chew through them. Or we could sneak forward and try to see if we can get them in range of the archers. And I'm going to do the second one, and as a first resort, and the first one as a last resort. That sentence made more sense in my head. They know what we're doing, so they're charging. We need to get our general up there so we don't break. Let's see if we can surround them. And let's not send our general up, because losing our general would be awful. That charge with all 3 of them while we were moving did a lot more damage than I would have hoped for. So I'm going to send my companion cav into the back. Wonderful.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Oh, and they're outside of the square, so we might get a morale cascade. I will lose all of my companion cav to salvage this fight. There it is.
This is a hero.
We lost a lot more pikemen at the end of that than I would have hoped, but we took Syracuse. There we go.
Victory! Settlement captured!
They still have the original walls of Syracuse. That's so funny. And the original Greek temple. Oh no? What? We can upgrade this to a pantheon even though it's not. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't want this because look at that population growth. That's disgusting. So this time, I don't think it's going to... Yeah, we're going to be fine knocking it down, and we're going to build a shrine to Zeus. Now let's replenish our forces. We cannot replenish our archers, though. That's really unfortunate. Or our cav. No, we can replenish our cav. Okay. So after the, I'm going to do this now so that I don't forget to build an archery place next.
Sir.
I'm going to send this guy to, probably to Carthage. We're going to buddy up with the Numidians. We're building a diplomat too, so we're going to send our merchants and our diplomat across. Carthage does still exist, the faction, because this guy hasn't flipped yet. The faction leader is probably in Palma, and once we take that, we'll have defeated Carthage.
Ready to sail.
Well, we'll march against this guy later. And now we only need 13 more regions. So the way I see it, we take the Balearic Islands. We take the rest of Egypt over here, and then maybe a couple wars against Scythia and Armenia, and we win the game. We next stream might be our last stream of this game, actually. It's very possible we could win next stream. I'm going to wrap it up here. We've made a lot of progress. Thank you everyone for coming out. I really appreciate y'all. What is this, Mach 15? Let's see who we're raiding. Thank you, Fusion. Ooh, that might be good. Let's check P2P real quick. And I also want to see if anyone else is even streaming this game right now. Okay. Scythia, huh? Yeah, somebody's playing Scythia. Let's check them out. Okay, you can, if you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitter for my inane ramblings and updates on my stream. Let me put the raid in before I... Let me put the raid command in before I actually say all of this. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's the best way to see when I go live and so on and so forth. The raid messages are up ahead. If you are a sub, you can use the second one. Let's go. I don't know anything about this person. Let's go check him out. So I think it's a fun game that I'd like to do at some point, but I just hate playing barbarians. So yeah. All right. Thank you all for stopping by. I love you. Let's go show this new person the positivity that my cubs have. Love and positivity and all that jazz. Let me remember to close the game. And I'll send you on your way a little early. Bye now.
A lot of things. I think that there's a lot of people out there that give a bad name to almost anything, but I really believe that when taught properly, there's answers for almost everything.